Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to Georgia Alabama Sports Live. I'm Christopher Gates here on the campus of Russell County High School, here watching the CVCC Lady Pirates take on the Bishop State Community College, right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Here at the top of the first, Bishop State hit to start the game off with a single, got a runner on board. As this game has just gotten started here on this beautiful Saturday, CVCC, as that ball is fouled away. The CVCC Pirates baseball team is also currently playing right now. You can check that game out also live here on our Facebook and YouTube channels as well. Noah Shelton's on the call for that game, so make sure you go back and forth to watch this and the Lady Pirates as they both play doubleheaders today. It's bounced back, fouled. Still count as 0-2. Oh, a 2 count. The CVCC Lady Pirates, normally they play on the campus of CVCC, but if anyone hasn't been out there most recently, as that's a called strike 3 for the first out, the inning. On the mound for CVCC is Ann Murray pitching.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the first baseman, number 25, Anaya McGee-Burnett.
Burnett, number 25, the first baseman, is on the mound right now for Bishop State. It's fouled away, 0-1 count. As I was saying earlier, the CVCC Lady Pirates, they're getting a brand new baseball field. It is still being currently worked on, so in the meantime, they've been playing their home games here on the Russell County High School's softball field here in Seal, Alabama. As she fouls that away, counts 0-2. They're getting the campus itself, been doing a lot of work out there, and they are getting a brand new field that's going to look fantastic. Not sure how much further along it goes before they finish it, but in the meantime, the Pirates can play here as that ball is outside. Counts 1-2. The baseball field, however, is finished. They are playing at the campus today, with that game also being live streamed as well. As that ball is fouled away, still 1-2 count. That's the next count. That ball's taken in the dirt, but runner goes from first. It's safely be able to steal second. Counts 2-2. With Bishop State now got a runner on second. One out here in the top of the first. That one, high fly ball, but fouled away. Out towards 431. Beautiful day here on campus. Very cool, brisk air. Perfect day to play some baseball and softball. It's called strike 3 down the middle for the second out.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher, number 29, Alex Brown.
Alex Brown batting for the Wildcats next, the catcher for the team. She takes a strike down the middle. Bishop State having a runner on second. Led the game off with a leadoff single, but since then, it's been 2 strikeouts. As that is another strike down the middle. The catcher finds herself in an 0-2 hole right here at the top of the first. That ball is fouled away.
The 0-2 pitch.
Go-to pitch is outside. Counts 1-2. 2 down here in the top of the first. After a leadoff single, it's been nothing but 2 back-to-back strikeouts. And she hits that one into the field, and it's going to be a base hit. And Bishop State scores first here to start off this doubleheader action we have going on. Single to right field, gets the runner home. Bishop State takes a 1-0 here lead. That ball is fouled away by number 31 from Bishop State. So 1 count. And that too is single into right field, but caught by the outfielder. And CVCC giving up just 1 here at the top of the first as they get ready to go to the bottom of the first, hopefully being able to tie the game up. We want to thank everyone for tuning in and watching this game. We want to thank our sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC of Opelika. Get ready to smile. You definitely will when you go out there and you decide to get the car and the prices they have. Be sure to please check them out. The Pacelli Vikings and the Roger Bank Center. That is a beautiful center that we do our Georgia Alabama sports live shows on. Please check them out. And we want to give a special thank out to all they've done for this season for us. And Behringer Construction. Part of the Thrift Behringer brand, Behringer Construction. If you need some construction needs done for your house, place, or business, make sure you reach out to Behringer Construction. As we go here in the bottom of the bottom of the first, CVCC just gave up just 1 run. Nothing that they can't come back from. As this team get ready to start off. As the Pirates get ready to start here, bottom of the first. McKenzie's leading off for the Pirates. First pitch, it's a ball. After a leadoff single in the first inning, CVCC is going to try to respond back. It's popped up fly high, and it's caught for the first out of the inning.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 21, Rebecca Hargrove.
Right fielder Rebecca. Outfielder coming up for the Pirates next, as she's batting number 21. She takes the ball 1 to start it off. Lady Pirates have been playing hard all season, as this season has been a lot of games on the road and not at their regular home stadium, as Rebecca swings for strike 1. The Pirates Coaches Show, which is aired on CTV Beam and Beam's YouTube channel, he talked a lot about the players and what they've done this season. As Rebecca takes a strike down the middle to make a 1-2 count. And he talks about the resiliency of his team and as they really have been in a lot of these games, but at the same time, there's just been times where it just things could happen, and it can happen. Sometimes give up too many runs. Sometimes you don't score enough runs. It may sound generic, but it's as simple as that. But the count is 2-2. These Lady Pirates have been, if anything, a very never give up resilient team all season long. As a full count is on Rebecca. They started with the 1 out here in the bottom of the first. And it is ball 4, and Rebecca is able to get on base.
Now batting for the Pirates, the pitcher, number 28, Brianna Murray.
Pitcher Brianna Murray is now batted up next. And Brianna takes a ball outside of her first pitch. Brianna pitched a very excellent first inning, only just giving up a 1 run, 2 singles. Brianna takes ball 2 outside. Brianna, 3 balls here, just bottom of the first, as they're going to take a little time as the catcher wants to talk it over. With a 3-ball count and a runner on first, CVCC is hoping to capitalize on that, tie the game and take the lead early on here. Again, doubleheader action for this game and the baseball game, currently also being aired on our YouTube and Facebook channels. Be sure to check out both of them. Noah Shelton is calling the baseball games on the campus of CVCC. I'm here, Christopher Gates, calling this game right here on the Russell County softball campus here in beautiful Seal, Alabama. As Brianna has a 3-0 count. And Brianna fouls that one back. Counts 3-1. It has popped up into foul territory. And the play was made by the third baseman for out number 2.
Now batting for the Pirates, the catcher, number 1, Mackenzie Smith.
Mackenzie Smith, the catcher, is up to bat next with a runner on first. Hoping to capitalize early here in the bottom of the first inning. Runner goes, has the ball outside, and she safely gets there. It's a stolen base. They got the runner in scoring position now. Ball outside. Count is 2-0. Another ball on the outside. Count is 3-0. She takes a strike down the middle, counts 3-1. A runner on second. 2 outs. Let's see what pitch comes up next. As that ball is singled to the second baseman, to the first baseman. And Bishop State is able to get out of this inning without giving up any runs. As we get ready to head to commercial breaks, we want to thank you again for thank you for tuning in. Please be sure to check out the baseball game, also currently be played live stream right now on our Facebook and YouTube channels as well. We'll be right back after a few commercial breaks.
We'll be right back with the action, but first, here's our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile. We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to Georgia Alabama Sports Live here on the beautiful campus of Russell County High School on their softball field. As the CVCC Lady Pirates are taking on Bishop State Community College. Bishop State here going to the top of the second, leading 1-0 over the Lady Pirates very early on. So far, it's been great pitching by both of the starting pitchers for the game. As we head here to the top of the second, second baseman Kaylee Bryant, 0-0, leading off for the Wildcats here, starting off the top of the second. As Brianna Murray has pitched a gem so far to start this game off, only getting about 2 singles, which leads to the 1-0 deficit for the Lady Pirates. That's the first pitch. It's hit into right field and easily caught by Hargrove as she makes that catch for the first out in this top of the second inning.
Now batting for the Wildcats, third baseman number 26, Mallory Lee.
Third baseman Mallory is up to next for Bishop State Wildcats. And she singles right out into the right field as well to get a board as for first runner on this board with 1 out here in the top of the second.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the right fielder number 5, Jessica Ferrer.
Right fielder Jessica's up to bat next with 1 out here and a runner on base. As she hits another run, but this is a double play, and as they're able to get the runner at second, but not able to get first.
The left fielder number 2, Emma Wilson.
Emma Wilson comes up to bat next. CVCC already got 2 quick outs here at the top of the second. As the runner goes to take second, and she does, but the first pitch is a strike. Bishop State attacking early on, very aggressive, swinging at all the first pitches that they've seen so far. As that is singled, but second baseman is able to throw to first for a quick 1-2-3 out inning, which CVCC definitely needed. As they get ready to go to the bottom of the second to do their best to tie this game up. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, Thrift Behringer Constructions, Pacelli Vikings, and the Roger Beck Center, and our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith GMC Chevrolet of Opelika, Alabama. As the Pirates get ready for their start of the second inning, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Sponsored by Glenn Smith.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Here at the bottom of the second, as number 22 swung at the first pitch, but it is caught in the outfield for the first out. But the aggressiveness for both teams is coming in early on, even when the 1-0 lead for Bishop State. Left fielder number 25 is coming up next. She gets ready. She takes a ball for the first. Excuse me, well, she didn't go around, so it is a ball. She does swing that time, so it counts 1-1. Yes, that is hit right back into the pitcher, and she throws to first base for out number 2. And CVCC finds himself down 2 very quickly here at the bottom of the second. Alexa Nicole, the shortstop, out to bat next. Hopefully to get some runs in for the Pirates as they find themselves down a 1-0 hole here early. As she fouls that one back towards the parking lot. It's a ball. Counts 1-1. She swings for strike number 2. The 1-2 count here. 2 down already early in this bottom of the second. As that ball is fouled away towards the stands. Alex doing a good job fighting it off. As that ball is outside, it's count 2-2. Fouled away again. Good fighting here on the mound. Two down already. Count is 2-2. Comes the pitch. And that is a call, strike 3. Lady Pirates showing more aggressiveness here in the bottom of the second, but still down just 1 as they go to the top of the third. Again, we want to remind you that the CVCC baseball team is currently playing also on our live stream as well. You can check them out on our YouTube page and our Facebook page right now. Noah Shelton's on the call in that game. It too is a doubleheader, just as this game's a doubleheader. As soon as they're finished with the game that is currently playing right now at 1 o'clock, they have another game at 3:30. And right after this game, we have another game at 4 o'clock. And you can catch both of them live here today on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And if you do end up missing them, don't worry about it. Good news. You can just watch the replay again, along with every other replay at every other game that we've done, from the basketball season to this past football season and this baseball season as well too. You can watch all of them at any time on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live YouTube page and Facebook page. Brianna Murphy's back on the mound again for the Lady Pirates. Been pitching brilliantly so far. Only giving up 2 singles. That's the Lady Pirates. Working very hard this season. Finding an identity. Despite it not being the season they were hoping to be, but still a good season in the sense that they are playing in every game and being in every game. As his first pitch is a ball. We'll start off the top here of the third. One pitch is hard hit into past the third baseman for a base hit single here to start off the third inning.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the center fielder number 4, Olivia Watkins.
Olivia Watkins, number 4, is at the bat next. Watkins struck out the first time that she was up to bat. That's one of Murphy's many strikeouts here, and she goes in for a bunt that Murphy's able to turn around to get to the first baseman for the first out of the inning. However, the runner from first was able to advance to second. So we got 1 down and 1 on. First baseman Anaya Burnett is back up to bat again for the Wildcats. And she swings at a very strong first pitch. And that is fouled off. Anaya struck out her first time up on bat. But she's looking to hopefully get the runner home to extend his lead further for Bishop State. And that is a ball. Counts 1-1. As Murray goes down, that ball is grounded right up the middle. And that's enough to bring a runner home from second. And Bishop State takes a 2-0 lead here in the top of the third after another single by Murray to give them the lead, extend the lead further.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher number 25, Alex Brown.
The catcher for the Wildcats is number 29 is batting as she takes a strike down the middle for her first pitch. Another strike down the middle of the 0-2 count. Bishop State hitting a double to get the runner across as they have a runner on second, and was able to score another run to make it 2-0 here at the top of the third. And she swung in a 1-2-3 occasion for out number 2. As the runner did advance to third after the strike, during the strikeout. Designated player, Haley for the Wildcats is batting up next now. She takes a strike on the corners for the first pitch. another strike down the corner. As Murray is finding her stride after giving up 2 earned runs so far off the 5 hits. She goes for the 0-2, same location, but that time is a ball. Count makes it 1-2. And she swung and missed at that. And Murray is able to get another strikeout. Wildcats leave a runner aboard, but they were able to get a run across, and they take a 2-0 lead going here in the bottom of the 3rd. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back for more action here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Start here in the bottom of the 3rd. CVCC finds themselves down 2-0 here to Bishop State. Number 42, Annabelle's out the bat, hoping to change that. She's about to take the first pitch. She takes the first pitch very up high for ball number 1. A close game so far. However, CVCC has given up 5 hits so far. That has led to 2 runs scored. As that ball is fouled away for a 1-1 count. Bishop State trying to do their best to keep this a shutout baseball. That ball is taken outside for a 2-1 count. Time was taken real quick. Someone was outside the dugout, but here we go for the 2-1 pitch. She swings at that, makes the count 2-2. This is outside. It's a full count. Start this bottom of the 3rd. And she swings and a miss for out number 1 here to start off the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 15, Shay Haycock.
First baseman Shay Haycock is up next to bat. Number 25 for the Pirates. That ball is found for a strike for a 0-1 count here. Taken as a ball for a 1-1 count. Ball misses away for a 2-1 count. The Pirates are doing their best. Get high pitch counts here, fighting away balls and doing their best to maintain. As that ball is hit in the center field, but caught for out number 2.
Now batting for the Pirates, the third baseman, number 3, Mackenzie Chops.
Third baseman Mackenzie Chops is up to bat for the Pirates next, as they find themselves again down 2 in this bottom of the third. First pitch, and it's singled out into left field, but caught by the outfielder out there. So Pirates still keeping their aggressiveness and still trying to get their first runner across as they find themselves down 2, leading here to the top of the 4th. Again, we just want to remind you that the CVCC baseball team is currently playing. You can check out that game right now being live streamed also on our YouTube and Facebook pages. Noah Shelton is on the call for both those doubleheader games, as I'll be on the call for both these doubleheader games playing today. Earlier action this week, we also Thursday covered the Smith Station and Smith Station Auburn baseball game that was taking place at Smith Station. You can watch the replay of that game currently also on our YouTube and Facebook page as well. And next week we'll have another load of games as we get ready for more regional action and playoff baseball. As the season starting to wind down, it's all about seeding and who's going to host and who's going to have to travel. And we'll have those lists and so much more on our Facebook and YouTube pages in the coming weeks with Rick Behringer, Richard Holdridge on their Georgia Alabama Sports Show live, which you can catch also replays of weekly on the YouTube and Facebook pages as well.
Leading off for the Wildcats, the second baseman, number 00, Kaylee Brown.
As the Wildcats get ready to start off the top of the 4th, their second baseman is up to bat. As the Pirates do find themselves down still 2, going here at the top of the 4th. Ball 1 for the first pitch here in the top of the 4th. It's a 2-0 count. Brianna's been pitching a beautiful game so far as she throws a strike down for a 2-1 count. Only allowing 2 runs, giving up 5 hits, but striking out 4 so far in this game. As that ball is fouled back for a 2-2 count. And Brianna once again with another strike. And that makes strikeout number 5 to end this game. And what has been a beautifully pitched game from Brianna. Murray throws the first pitch. That's ball 1 to number 26 of Bishop State. The only blemish being the 2 runs. As that hard hit ball has gone down the third baseman line into the left field for another single. Being hit number 6 in this game.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the right fielder, number 5, Jessica Ferrer.
Jessica for the Wildcats comes up to bat next with 1 out here at the top of the 4th and a runner on first as CVCC coach has to come out and talk to his players. So they take a quick timeout themselves. After a quick talk out with their coach, just let them know whatever strategies and stuff they have to do to keep the bases from not getting stolen and just to play the batter that you have ahead. First pitch is bunted away and not able to get the play in time, as Bishop State now has runners on first and second here at the top of the fourth after a timeout with their coach. The left fielder, Emma Wilson's up to bat now for the Wildcats. Murray throws a first strike down the middle for that first pitch. Trying to do the best she can to not make this any more troublesome, as the Pirates got 2 on right now. Excuse me, Bishop State, as that ball is grounded and fielded right behind her, as the ball bounced past her, and a runner is able to score. And Bishop State now, with runners on the corner, also take a 3-0 lead here at the top of the fourth. That ball also hit up the center past the pitcher, and another run scored. Bishop State adds on to their lead even more, making it 4-0. The runners on first and second. Two back-to-back singles add to the 8 hits. That's the shortstop for the Wildcats, takes the first pitch down the middle as a strike. Wildcats only have 1 out, 2 on, hitting 8 hits so far and gotten 4 across. As that ball is fouled away, the shortstop finds herself down 0-2. Murray has 5 strikeouts, and she is pitching, despite the score, a gem of a game. But Bishop State is getting on with singles as that ball is hit towards the second baseman for the second out, but the runners do move up 90 feet as they're on second and third. First baseman Anaya is back up the bat again, as she has runners on second and third with 2 outs here at the top of the fourth. That ball is fouled backwards for a 0-1 count. Pirates just trying to get out this inning without giving up any more runs and making the deficit even that much bigger. That ball is hit towards the shortstop to first baseman for the third out. 2 more singles bring up 2 more across as Bishop State extends their lead to 4-0 going to the bottom of the fourth. Pirates got some work to do. Check out the baseball game, currently also being live streamed on our Facebook and YouTube pages as well, as we'll be right back after a few commercial breaks from our sponsors.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. Here at the bottom of the fourth, the Pirates find themselves down 4. Leading it off is Rebecca Hargrove as they try to get themselves back into this game. First pitch is taken up high for ball number 1. Brianna Murray has been pitching a fantastic game, but the 8 hits so far has led to 4 runs for Bishop State. As Rebecca takes that strike down the middle for a 1-1 count. CVCC's had a few chances to get some runners across, but the ball has not bounced their way as Rebecca takes that ball for a 2-1 count. The 2-1 is taking us a strike down the middle, and the count is 2-2 now. The 2-2 pitch is missed outside, and now it's a full count, 3-2, here to start off this bottom of the fourth. As that ball is hit, and the third baseman thrown to the first baseman for the first out here. Bishop State defense has been playing fantastic, keeping this game a shutout so far as Brianna Murray comes up to bat. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Take it low. Counts 2-0. Brianna calls for time. Two-0 count. As a pitch. It's 3-0 count to Murray. As time is taken. The coach wants to talk to his batter. A 3-0 count here to Brianna Murray. Here at the bottom of the fourth. And she swings at that one to make it a 3-1 count. And that 3-1 ball is up high as Brianna is again on board. for their second base runner
Now
for
batting for the
today.
Pirates, the catcher number 1, Mackenzie Smith.
Kinsey Smith back up the bat, the catcher for the Pirates. Hoping to cash on, put some runners across. So Pirates find themselves down 4. First pitch is a straight down the middle. Counts a ball. Counts 1-1. Pirates still looking for their first hit here in this game. Here at the bottom of the 4th with 1 out, but with a runner on. As that ball is taken for strike 2. 1-2 count here. Ball is taken outside, counts down 2-2. That ball is hit towards the second baseman as they're able to get the second and into the first. No, they did not, excuse me. In the fielder's choice. Got the runner at second, but they were able to get first. However, CVCC does find themselves down 2 here, but still has a runner on. Hoping to still capitalize. Make some 2-out magic happen here in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch taken outside for ball 1. Ball is taken outside for the 2-0 count. Runner on first is Stain. Pitch is taken for a strike. It's a 2-1 count. Count is 3-1. As we find ourselves. The pitch hitting out in the middle, but it's not able to be caught. And like that, the Pirates got their first single across and their first hit in the game. As they have runners on first and second base.
Now batting for the Pirates, the left fielder number 25,
Hannah Claire, the left fielder, up to bat next. As the outfielder for Bishop State did an excellent dive attempt, but was not able to get the ball as that count for the first hit and a blooper. Hannah Claire fouls that ball outside on the parking lot. Pirates got their first hit. All it takes is just a little bit of 2-out magic to make something happen as they look to capitalize on this with this next pitch. Ball, as it counts 1-1. As the ball is hit towards the pitcher, towards the shortstop, and it's a first base. but the ball was thrown away on an error on Bishop State. And just like that, the Pirates got the bases loaded here in the bottom of the fourth with an opportunity to tie this game up.
Now batting for the Pirates, the shortstop number 4,
Alexa McCoy hoping to make that happen. And she's up to bat. Shortstop. And she swings at that pitch. And it's fouled back for 0-1 count. Pirates with their best chance of scoring so far in this game as the bases are loaded. With 2 outs. But a misplaced ball and an error has led for this opportunity. And this line drive in center field was able to make that catch by the it was extremely, extremely close. And a very impressive, very impressive catch by her to display that, because if it was just an inch more, it would have fell into play and the Pirates at least got 2 across. But as it stands right now, Bishop State was able to hold that off as they lead a 4-0 lead going here at the top of the 5th.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful, full-size, and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $11,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $7,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. CVCC had the bases loaded in the bottom of the 4th with the best chance to score. And great defensive play out in the center field by Bishop State kept them from being able to score as they still find themselves down 4-0 here.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher number 29, Alex Brown.
Alex Brown, the catcher for the Wildcats, is up to bat next. If you're enjoying this game, also be able to check out the baseball game currently being live streamed right now. As that ball is deep hit and out of this field. As Bishop State starts off the top of the 5th with a solo shot out and extend this lead 5-0. I'm not going to lie to you, at first I thought it was fouled off, but then as I looked over, I said, oh, that thing was fair and it stayed in. And the Pirates find themselves in a little bit of a deep hole. As Bishop State is now starting to crack this bell a little bit. Pinch hitter is going to be coming in for Bishop State in just a minute as the Pirates lead on the field to talk about. Again, the Pirates have been playing well for the most part. However, 2 errors and 9 hits, including that solo shot, has led to the 5-0 deficit here. As Brianna gets ready to go off and forget about the solo shot that just happened a minute ago. As that ball is fouled away, out of play for for strike 1. Ball's taken outside for a 1-1 count. That pitch is hit the third baseman as a routine play down the first for the out number 1.
Now that is for the Wildcats. The second baseman, number 00, Kaylee Brown.
Kaylee Brown back up the bat again, second baseman for the Wildcats. Struck out her first time, singled another. She has an RBI. And she's 6, swings that first pitch up the middle and is able to get on board for first. Wildcats being aggressive again on these first pitches.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the third baseman, number 26, Mallory Reed.
Third baseman. Mallory's at the bat again. Ball's fouled off again for 0-2 count. As the ball is fouled away off the third baseman line. Count still 0-2. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Bishop State scoring on every inning except the second inning. With 10 hits as they lead 5-0. Mallory looking for the pitch she wants. As she able to slide at the third base, but the third base was able to get to first. Although the runner was able to get across into second. But 2 down here in the top of the 5th.
Pinch hitting for the Wildcats, number 16, Kaylee Field.
Kaylee Field pitch hitting for the Wildcats next. As their Wildcats have pretty much been able to do it all in this game. From the hitting and making great defensive plays to keep this shutout going. Since the pitch hitter takes a ball for the first pitch. Ray throws a strike down the middle to the pitch hitter. As the count is 1-1. 2 down here in the top of the 5th. That ball is hit high up into center field and it is caught for an out number 3. CVCC finding themselves down 5-0 as a solo shot from Bishop State has extended this lead. They're doing their best to find themselves if they can get themselves back into this game. Going into the bottom of the 5th. As the men are playing just about 15 minutes down the road in their own stadium. You can watch that game live as well as Noah Shelton's on the call. They should be getting ready for their second game momentarily short. We got a few more innings here in this game before CVCC gets ready for their second doubleheader for the day as well. Just want to again give a shout out and thank you to all our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. From Barringer Construction to the Pacelli Vikings at the Beck Center to Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC and Opelika and so many more. Also want to give a shout out to great friends of Georgia Alabama Sports Lives double coverage as they have retweeted and shared our stuff. We can't thank them enough for all they've done, especially during the basketball season. They have been wonderful partners with on this. Sports Visions and the PNB Broadcasting Radio family, as they've been fantastic to us as well. Kudzu Sports, as they have been fantastic with Rick Beach and all that they do for the Harris County community. Just want to give all those special shout outs to all our partners and sponsorships for making this broadcast and making all of this reality for us. As we get here at the bottom of the fifth, Hannah, the second baseman for the Pirates, takes that first ball. Try to get something started, a little bit of a rally if they can. As the Pirates really haven't had much offense going other than just a single from the previous inning, as that ball is fouled away for a 1-1 count. Despite the score being 5-0, the Pirates have played very, very well, both defensively, and have not allowed more runs other than what the runs that they've given. As that ball is popped away towards the audience for a 1-2 count. But an error and 10 hits has seen themselves in this 5-0 deficit, and opposed to their 1 hit. Excuse me, yes, that's correct. I was actually looking at something else for a second, but I just realized, 2 errors for the Pirates in this game. That's 2-2 pitch, hit towards second base, to first, for the first out here in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 15, Shea Hathcock.
First baseman Shea is up to bat now for the Pirates, number 15. Pirates just trying to do anything. As that Shea takes strike down the middle. This vault Bishop State Warriors defense is really, Wildcats defense has really made it very difficult for them. As that pitch is fouled away, finds herself down 0-2. Two pitch. He's taken outside for a 1-2 count. Another ball outside. It's a 2-2 count. Balls to the inside. Full count now. And she swings towards the shortstop for out number 2 as she makes that play.
Now batting for the Pirates, the third baseman, number 3, Mackenzie Chavez.
Third baseman for the Pirates, Mackenzie Chavez, is up to bat now. Trying to get another hit for them. Maybe a solo shot herself. Mackenzie takes that ball on the outside for her first pitch, 1-0. That pitch taken as a strike. really looked like a ball from my angle, but I'm up here, up's down there. That's the count as 1-1. Kinsey hits that one up high. It's going very high, and it is caught at the wall by Bishop State. Once again, just fantastic defense from this team. As the Wildcats is just leaving this game as a shutout as they take a 5-0 lead to go to the top of the 6th. We will be right back after a few messages.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. After the third baseman McKenzie hit what we all thought would have been a home run, Bishop State, the Wildcats, able to catch that ball on the wall to keep this shutout alive and to keep the commanding 5-0 lead here at the top of the 6th. As Brianna Murray throws her first strike, and it is fouled off for 0-1 count. It has just been really just that. It's as if the Pirates have not played well. They played very well. They've had a lot of opportunities. As that ball is hit towards the second base, thrown to first, and in town to get the out for number 1. But the Wildcats' defense has just been just as impressive as they're hitting, with a diving play in the bottom of the 4th to keep 2 runs from scoring, and a on-the-wall catch in the bottom of the 5th to stop a solo shot. As that ball is hit slowly towards Murray to first baseman for a quick out number 2. What CVCC needs right now.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the center fielder number 4, Olivia Watkins.
Bishop State just being aggressive, trying to keep it up, as the Pirates are down to their last 6 strikes, last 6 outs in this game. Murray throws the first strike down the middle. Murray's had 5 strikeouts in this game, and what has been a gem. As that ball is blooped towards the center field, and it's a running catch, and CVCC definitely needed that. A quick 3 outs. If they can get something going on here in the bottom of the 6th, as they definitely need it, with their last 6 shots coming up. As again, don't forget, you can check out the baseball team currently playing. They're in their second game right now, or getting ready to go into their second game with a doubleheader today. Once this game is over, don't go anywhere. Well, you can go somewhere, but get you something to drink. Get you some food, something to drink, some popcorn, hot dogs, hamburgers. It's a nice day to go outside and grill, as we too have a doubleheader right here in this beautiful Russell County softball field, as the Lady Pirates will take on Bishop State again. Hopefully, if this game ends the way it does, they'll be able to get a split. But there's still chances to come back, despite being down 5. They got 6 more shots starting here in the bottom of the 6th. Any other games or any other things that you missed this week, be sure to check out our Facebook pages and our YouTube page, as we've covered a number of stories. We got some interviews that we've also have up. We interviewed a new softball coach for Harris County, Brandon Jenkins. Rick Beach did that. You can check that out, replay live right now on our YouTube and Facebook page. They'll get ready to look forward to their season, as they're looking to make some serious noise to start off this season. As the Pirates get ready here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch is taken. As she throws one, it's a strike. That ball is taken up high as the count is 1-1. Count is 1-2. Pirates trying to get anything going. It's taken inside for a 2-2 count, as Bishop State has really shut it down in so many facets in the defense, and have done very well hitting the ball today. As strike 3 is called here for the first out in the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting for the Pirates, the pitcher number 28,
Brianna Murray, who has pitched very well today, is up to bat. As she waits for the first pitch, as she went around for strike 1. From this angle, it's very hard to tell if she did or did not, but the arm said she did. That's all in 1 count. That one's taken away for a 1-1 count. Pirates been doing their best today. Very resilient, but a couple of ball hops that didn't go the way they want, and just a couple of missed key catches here and there has led to these singles that have led to these runs. With a solo shot from the top of the 5th, making this a 5-0. As Brianna takes that to make it 3-1. That strike is taken inside for a full count, 3-2. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Pirates to their last 5 outs, trying to make something happen here. Murray takes ball 4, and she gets on base. Anything counts at this point in the game.
runner at first base is number 11, Jada Odom.
Coach came out to put a pitch runner on first base. Jaden. That's the
Batting for the Pirates, the catcher number 1, Mackenzie Smith.
Mackenzie Smith, the catcher, is batting up next. It's Pirates trying to make something happen here. Mackenzie Fouls that one away for 0-1. Pitch taken down the middle for strike 2. Inside the ball, 1-2 count. McKenzie just looking for that perfect pitch to get this rally started here in the bottom of the 6th. And she takes down the corner for strike 3 for out number 2. And what could be considered a very generous call, but did touch the corner. CVCC already 2 outs here as the runner takes off, and she is considered safe. A stolen base, and that was a ball earlier, so the count's 1-0. The Pirates got a runner on second, looking to do something with it, hopefully. The 1-0 pitch is taken down the middle for strike 1. Counts 1-1. Aside for a ball, the count is 2-1. That ball is hit straight up in the air, and the first baseman is able to make the catch as it stayed inside for out number 3. Pirates leave a runner stranded as they find themselves still down 5 going into the top of the 7th. Again, we want to just thank you again for tuning in and watching this broadcast, especially from our sponsors. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back after a couple of breaks.
We'll be right back with the action, but first, here's our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Getting ready here for the top of the 7 right here. Georgia Alabama Sports Live as the Bishop State Community College team leads CVC by a commanding 5-0 lead. Multiple hits and great defense has kept their shutout alive. As the Wildcats are trying to look to take game 1 in this doubleheader series. Game 2 is pitch off is supposed to be at 4 p.m. Don't you go anywhere. We will be broadcasting that game as well too. And if you want to see some baseball action, be sure to be checking it out right now on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As you can see, hey, the baseball team is playing as well too. As that ball is tipped on the line. Foul. So count is 1-2. We got more baseball action coming up for you this coming up week. We'll have the lineup out soon. It's Thrift, Richard. We'll get together, fine tune with a microscope which games they want to call as that ball is taken. As the count is 2-2. See what games they want to do in the coming weeks. So we got a lot of regional action games around here in the East Alabama area between Opelika, Central, Smith Station, and Auburn. Not to mention games on the Columbus side between Calvary, Pacelli, Brookstone. So full count is given here. We start off this top of the 7th. So if you love you some good old baseball, you're going to be excited for these next 2 weeks, including going to the playoffs. As that ball is fouled back, the count is still 3-2. Bishop State just doing all the facets of good baseball today. As that ball is hit towards the third base, she was able to not field it, and they were able to get a runner across. As I was saying, Bishop State doing all the facets today, from the hitting to the pitching. 11 hits, including a solo shot, making this a 5-0 game. As they lead. They lead right now. And on the top of the 7th, as a pitch hitter, Shiante comes up to hit for the Wildcats. First pitch is taken as a strike. Brianna Murray still in the game, doing an excellent job today. Despite the earned runs, she has pitched quite a gem with 5 strikes. As the runner goes, and she's able to make it before the tag. So a stolen base. The count is 1-1. Ball's taken outside. Counts 2-1. As that ball is singled onto the first base line, and they were able to not be able to field it correctly, as the runner was able to get on board. Bishop State now on the top of the 7th have runners on the corner with nobody out. Looking to add more to their 5-0 lead. As that Brianna throws that ball down the strike.
Now batting for the Wildcats, third baseman number 27, Braden, this game.
Third baseman for the Wildcats, Braylon, is up to bat, and she hits that ball fouled off of third base line. Be down 0-2. Brianna Murray trying to get out of this jam as well. As that ball is fouled off. Count still remains 0-2. That ball is hit hard into the. As a sac fly was hitting, but Bishop State able to still get the runner across as they take a 6-0 lead here with 1 out in the top of the 7th.
Pinch hitting for the Wildcats, number 7, Haley King.
And then the pinch hitter for the Wildcats come out, Kaylee King, as they have a runner on first after that sac fly. Pirates giving up 12 hits so far. Down 6 is not looking to their best interests to give them any more runs, as this deficit is already big enough. Murray throws a strike for the first pitch down the line. Murray with 5 strikeouts today. That ball is fouled back for a 0-2 count. As that ball is hit towards the second baseman's not able to field it in time, and the runners are safe. And again, Bishop State finds themselves in some prime real estate with runners on second and first here at the top of the 7th. Number 23 for the Wildcats is up to hit. And she takes a ball in the ground. Her first pitch. Cadence. Being patient as she can be, as that was another ball for a 2-0 count. Excuse me, that was a strike, so I apologize. Counts 1-1. She takes strike 2. Ball is hit on the third baseline, fouled. And a swing and a miss for a much needed out 2 here in the top of the 7th. The Wildcats still have 2 on base. Murray looking to get out of this without giving out any more. Kaylee Field, the right fielder, up to bat. She swings at the first pitch, foul. Swings at the second pitch, foul. And the ball almost, thankfully, did not hit one of the Bishop State players. But she was able to duck in time. Thank goodness for that. See, batter finds himself down 0-2 count with already 2 out. As takes the ball for a 1-2. Katie looking to add on here for the Wildcats as Murray looking to get out of this inning. And she does, as that's a swing for strike 3 and out number 3. Bishop State leaves 2 runners squandered, but they score another as they take a 6-0 lead here in the bottom of the 7th. Last 3 outs for CVCC Lady Pirates. See if they can make the magic happen here. We'll be right back after a word from our favorite sponsor.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get ready here for the bottom of the 7th here. The Wildcats has put in another pitcher, their closer for this game. As CVCC Lady Pirates are down to their final 3 outs here in this game 1 of this doubleheader action. At the conclusion of this game, stay tuned. We will be broadcasting game 2 here from the beautiful campus of Russell County High School right here in Seal, Alabama. If you needed a baseball fix during the time of intermission of this game, I got some good news for you. Guess what? The baseball team is also playing right now. And guess what? More better. That game is also being broadcast live right now. This very minute. Yes, please. Check it out. Check out both of them. And hey, when you want to check out both of them, like, subscribe to our channels, both on YouTube and Facebook. As we start off covering the CVCC baseball softball games today. Both games have been very well played. Pirates do find themselves down 6. They've given up a few singles and a solo shot to 12 hits. Brianna Murray has pitched the gym, 5 strikeouts, but 3 errors from CVCC Lady Pirates has led to themselves being down in this deficit, and hopefully they can dig themselves out of this hole as they got 3 more shots to do so. So get ready for the first pitch, and it is taken as a ball on the outside. CVCC find themselves 2-0 here in the bottom of the 7th. And that ball is hit towards the pitcher, right back towards her for out number 1. If you're just tuning in, just let you know that this is game 1 of the doubleheader that is being played. Game 2 will start around 4 o'clock. You can stay tuned to watch it here, or you can switch over and watch the baseball game, also currently being played live right now on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As that first pitch is taken as a strike. Pitch was taken low for 1-1 count. It's a quick timeout, real quick. As coach is giving his players some pointers. Comes the 1-1 pitch. Yes, that's a swing and a miss for strike 2. So count is 1-2. The Pirates finally down to their last 2 outs here in game 1 of this doubleheader. As that ball is fouled outside, count still 1-2. One-two pitch. Fouled away, but playable. And catcher was not able to catch it. So we're back at it again. CVCC only having 1 hit so far in a game that's been pretty much a shutout. That ball's taken inside for a 2-2 count. Two pitch, it's hit there to left field, and it is caught. As the Pirates are down to their last out here in this game 1.
Now batting for the Pirates, the second baseman, number 42, Hannah.
Second baseman is the last hope for the Pirates. Bishop State looks to take this game 1. First pitch, it's a ball, taken high. One pitch is fouled off. Oh, excuse me, not fouled off. It was actually hit towards the first baseman, and the first baseman actually made the catch. My apologies on that. As Bishop State takes game 1, 6-0 here. Recap of the game real quick. Bishop State started the game off first in the first inning. After a couple of singles, they were going to run her across. No scoring in the second, but they scored in every other inning in the third, the fourth, and the fifth inning with a solo shot there off of 12 hits to take the 6-0 lead and to take the 6-0 victory. But no time for quads or celebration, as this was just game 1, as we'll be back for game 2 in this doubleheader action. But don't go too far. Matter of fact, I would tell you to change the channel because the baseball team is currently playing right now, and you can watch them live on our YouTube and Facebook page as they're playing game 2 of our doubleheader action here of both CVCC baseball and softball. Game 2 of this one will start back here in the next about 15, 20, 25 minutes. So stick around and just be sure to like and subscribe to our pages as we are getting ready to take a little bit of an intermission. We just want to say thank you to our following sponsors: Barrington Construction, Pacelli Vikings, and the Roger Beck in the back center, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. We couldn't thank y'all enough for allowing us to do this broadcast, and we can't thank y'all enough for tuning in to watch these games. Don't go too far. Game 2 will be back very shortly. We'll be right back after a couple of messages.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Game 2 here, the doubleheader action, the CVCC Ladies Pirates softball team. As it's just getting away, Bishop State took the first game 6-0 earlier. As this game has just gotten underway, the count is 1-1. And as that ball is hit towards the shortstop, and she's not able to make a play, Bishop State starts off again with a runner on first base here at the top of the inning of this second game going on today. As the center fielder looks to go up at the bat next. Currently also on Georgia Alabama Sports Live is the baseball team, as the Pirates are playing currently right now in their second game. You can watch that action going on. As that ball is caught by the catcher for the first out here. To start off the top of the first.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the first baseman, number 25, Anaya Burnett.
First baseman's up to bat next for the Wildcats. The baseball team, the Pirates, they won their first game 1-0 in the bottom of the seventh. They're currently playing their second game right now. You can catch that live on the Facebook and YouTube page here in Georgia Alabama Sports Live, as that ball is taken up high for ball number 1. Lady Pirates playing here at Russell County High School in Steele, Alabama, as their new softball field is still being completed. It'll be ready at a later date and time. As the first baseman does a swing and a miss, as the count is 1-1. That ball hit towards the pitcher, towards the second baseman, as it rolls off into the middle of the center field. And the Bishop State, once again, getting the action started with another single, as they have runners on first and second, one out here at the top of the first.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the designated player, number 31, Taylor Weaver.
Number 31, the designated hitter, is up next. As the Wildcats are picking up as they picked up on the first game, being very aggressive and swinging at first pitches, as that one is fouled back. As they have 2 on, 1 out here. As that ball is taken up high for a 1-1 count. CVCC, some early trouble here. Start this game off. That pitch is taken and fouled away. Counts 1-2. One-two count coming up next. That ball very high over the head. As the count is now 2-2. That ball hit towards the first baseman and it falls into the play as the runners take their round base. And the runner from second over to round herself around home. And just like in the first game, Bishop State comes out early on with a 1-0 lead. And again, runners on first and second base with 1 out.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher, number 21, Lizzie Ferrer.
Wildcats catcher up to bat next. That's the Wildcats. And once again, as they did in the first game, it's taking an early lead. And as that is a ball on the high out right side of the corner for number 1, 1-0. ball down low. 2-0 count. That ball is swinging out towards the third baseman. Out to the outfield. It is caught for out number 2. As the runners stay where they are.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the second baseman, number 00, Kaylee Brown.
Second baseman Kaylee Brown comes up to bat, looking to extend the early lead here for Bishop State. As she takes a ball. And that ball is hit very high in the outfield, and it hits the fence, and it's out as a home run. As the outfielder at CVCC, she ran and hit the wall. The players are checking on her right now to make sure she's okay. But Bishop State attacks very early on here, taking on a very, very huge 4-0 lead here to start off this beginning of the game. As the second baseman did knock that ball out. The coach is going to go check on his player right now. As she was making a play for the ball, she ran right into the fence. I thought the ball stayed within the field, but it did roll out. Hopefully she is okay. They're just going to check on her to make sure. She was running very fast and very far into that fence, trying to make the play. Bishop State with 2 out here is able to hit that ball out of the park. And as in the first game, have taken a lead here early on. As the Pirates are going to reconvene. So talk about this. While they come together on this, we're just going to take a very quick commercial break, and we'll be right back after this.
We'll be right back with the action, but first, here's our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
The Pirates have put out a new left fielder out in left field. She comes into the game right now. It's the previous one. Took a pretty hard hit trying to catch that ball that would eventually go out of the park. As Bishop State now leads 4-0 here in the top of the first. As that first ball is taken, it's a ball. The third baseman Mallory is up to bat. After 2 singles, the second baseman had came up and hit a 3-run homer to give them the very early lead right now, as that ball is taken outside for a 2-0 count. Pitch is taken. Mallory is able to check swing that, but fouled it off as a strike. 2-1 count. The 2-1 pitch is taken up high. If it's a 3-1 count now. Ball down the middle for strike. 2. Count is full now. 2 out here early on in the beginning of this game. Pirates do find themselves down 4-0. As they try to get out of this inning without giving up any more. And that ball is smacked towards third base out on the left field for a hit. And Bishop State once again back on base.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the right fielder, number 5, Jessica Ferrer.
Jessica comes up next to bat for Bishop State, number 5 for their team. Already up 4-0. And she hits that one, popped up towards the pitcher, and she's able to make the catch, and for out number 3. Not the inning that the Pirates wanted to go, as they give it up 4 here, but still plenty of game left to go ahead and play. As we take a quick commercial break, we just want to thank our sponsors, Barringer Construction, Bocelli Vikings, and the Roger Beck Community Center, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC of Opelika, Alabama. We'll be right back after a few of these messages.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. As we here at the bottom of the first, CVCC down early 4-0 here to start this game off. Hopefully to add some runs here and get some more hits, as Bishop State already has 5 hits already, including a 3-run homer to give them this 4-0 lead. As the first hit is fouled off.
Batting for the Pirates is the third baseman, number 3, Hayden Childs.
Third baseman's up to bat, starting this game off for the Pirates. In game 1, Bishop State was, well, hitting and having defense at all sorts of facets as that ball's fouled off for an 0-2 count. Let's see if the defense plays as strong as they did in the first game as in this second one. As CVCC did struggle in the first game, only having 1 hit in the 7 innings. As that ball is taken inside for ball 1, 1-2 count. Shadow's trying to do her best. And she takes that, another ball, count 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled back. The Pirates sitting 2-21 on the season. Not exactly what they were expecting, but as that ball is hit on the gap over the third base into the outfield, Machado gets on board. That's exactly what they need to start off this bottom of the first. Alexa McCoy up the bat, trying to answer to this 4-0 lead, 4-0 deficit they find themselves in. Like I was saying, the Lady Pirates definitely not have the record that they want this season, but don't let the record fool you. This is a very good team right here. As that is taken for ball one. Only thing that's hurt this team from earlier today was just a few key errors and just the ball not bouncing the way they wanted to bounce. As that ball is fouled back, the 1-1 count. And more impressively was the Bishop State defense, as the Pirates did have the bases loaded, but the Bishop State defense was able to make a diving catch to keep them from scoring. And when the Pirates did have a possible home run, it was robbed right at the fence. As she shows bunt, and she takes a strike as she didn't go around. Counts 1-2. Runner is able to take second place in scoring position. Here, the bottom of the second with nobody out. Excuse me, bottom of the first with nobody out. Alexa bounces that one back. Foul, still 1-2. Down the street in the CVCC campus, the baseball team is currently playing. They won game one, and they're currently in their doubleheader right now. You can catch that action on live right now on the channel. Noah Shelton's on the call for that. Right here, we're waiting for the 1-2 pitch. As that ball is tipped, but it's fouled. She's going to walk around the base as I kind of bounce back and hit her. But she's okay. Just need a second to compose herself. I understand. She gets herself ready. CV hoping to make something out of this bottom of the first. Ball is outside. Counts 2-2. Ball is fouled off. Still 2-2. It's a good fight here. One of the longest at-bats pitching from this inning and the first inning, and from the previous game, excuse me, in game one, as this is the 8th at-bat pitch coming up. And fouled again. Still a 2-2 count. The Lady Pirates do not give up, and that is a great thing about them. Resiliency is something that you can't teach. As they go for another 2-2 count. Fouled again. As we come to the 10th pitch of this at-bat. A very good at-bat. Hopefully will pay off as Lady Pirates find themselves down 4-0 here in the bottom of the first. Take it inside for ball 3, full count, 3-2. Fouls it away, tip. Still 3-2 for pitch number 12 that's about to come up here at this at-bat. There's been a battle between both the pitcher and the batter. And the pitcher wins as she gets her first out of the inning and her first strikeout in this game. Still excellent work by number 4.
Now batting for the Pirates, the designated player, number 28,
Brianna Murray's at the bat now. It's a designated hitter. She pitched a wonderful gem in game 1 in the doubleheader series, getting 5 strikeouts. And she takes a ball here to start her first at bat. Browner takes a strike. Counts 1-1. Browner takes that one outside. Counts 2-1. The Pirates are doing anything great right now. As Brianna fouls out of the way to count 2-2, they're definitely ringing up the pitch count. As Bishop State's pitchers already at 20 plus pitches so far to start off this first inning. Still a long ways to go, despite being down 4-0. Here in the bottom of the first. Comes the 2-2 pitch. Takes it outside. And we got ourselves a full count, 3-2. Brianna fouls that one back, still keeps it 3-2. Been a fantastic fight for these Lady Pirates, as they're not giving up, as they look for the right ball to hit. And Brianna smacks that one towards the pitcher, who she throws to the first baseman, but she's able to advance the runner. Excuse me. Yeah, she's able to advance the runner as the runner leaves second to third. With 2 out here at the bottom of the first. McKenzie's up to bat next. As the Pirates do have a runner on third, have a chance to score here, but McKenzie takes a strike for the first pitch. Counts 0-1. Ball's on the outside. Count is 1-1. Takes that one outside as well. And the count is 2-1. That one's fouled off. The count's 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it is outside. And now the count is 3-2. And again, the Lady Pirates working up a high pitch count, find themselves another 3-2. Can they cash on this opportunity, get the runner home? As that's taken outside for ball 4. Pirates making something working happen again with a 2-out magic as they have runners on the corner at first and third. Outfielder Jaden Brewer comes up to hit. Jaden, hopefully, maybe she can make something happen here. First pitch is outside for ball one. That one is taken as a strike. It counts 1-1. One pitch is popped up foul as the catcher is able to make the catch, but she dropped it. Would have been in for the third out. Instead, it's a 1-2 count. She swings and misses on that one. Pirates leave two stranded. However, they did put up a high pitch count to pitcher as she had to pitch 35 times in the bottom of the first. As they did not make it easy as they were being aggressive early on. A good sign to see. However, they're still down 4-0 here going to the top of the second. We'll be right back after a few of these messages.
We'll be right back with the action, but first, here's our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here, everyone, to CVCC Lady Pirates Softball right here at North Alabama Sports Live. Game taking place live here at Russell County Softball Field here in South Alabama. And as the Bishop St. Wildcats once again taking a early on lead here to start this game. Game 2 off of this doubleheader. Left fielder is up first for the bat. So Wildcats already have a 4-0 lead here going to the top of the second. As that ball is taken outside for ball one. Pirates just had an opportunity. They had runners on the first and the corners to try to score. Unfortunately, they were not able to do that, as they are still looking for their first hits, looking for their first runs in this game. As that ball is fouled back, the count is 1-1. As that ball is found back too, the count is 1-2. That ball is way high for ball two. Count is 2-2. 2-2 is the swing and a miss. And the Lady Pirates get their first strikeout in the game. And a good one, too, for the first out here at the top of the second. Harmony, the shortstop for the Wildcats, up to bat next. And she knocks that one into the deep right field on the first baseline line, but they're able to catch it for out number 2.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the center fielder, number 4, Olivia Watkins.
Olivia Watkins, the center fielder for the Wildcats, is up next. As the Lady Pirates need these quick 2 outs to get themselves back at this game and back to hitting as they find themselves down 4-0. That was a ball for the first pitch. Popped up towards center field. Can she make the run? And she does for out number 3. And the Lady Pirates got a quick 3 outs. And as we head to the bottom of the second, they can get back on the board and start the action up so they can go ahead and cut this 4-0 deficit. As we want to thank our sponsors again, Barringer Construction, Roger Beck and Pacelli Vikings in the back center, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC Opelika, get ready to smile. And we definitely are smiling as we still got some great baseball action and softball action going on today. We'll be right back after a few of these messages.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the bottom of the second. Lady Pirates find themselves down 4-0 here as they look to rally back in this game early on. Also going on is the baseball team playing their home campus right up the street here as we're playing in the Russell County High School softball field as the Lady Pirates softball field is still being worked on. It's almost done completion, but in the meantime, they're playing their home games here in this wonderful softball field facility in Russell County High Schools. If you have not been out here, you actually need to take a look. This is a very impressive state-of-the-art facility as the Pirates look to erase this 4-0 deficit here at the top of the bottom of the second. Make sure you also check out the baseball team currently playing right now on Georgia Alabama Sports Live as well. As that ball is taken to the dirt for ball number 1 here to start out this inning. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Low for ball 2. As that ball is fouled back, counts 2-1. She swings at that, counts 2-2. Second baseman trying to make something happen here. Waiting for the 2-2 pitch. And she does, and she's able to right down the middle, out to the outfield, and she takes her bases, and she slides into second. A leadoff double to kick off this bottom to second. Just what the Lady Pirates needed right now as they try to get themselves back in this game, already being down 4-0 early on.
Number 25, AC Fleming.
Outfielders coming up to play next. Number 25. Pirates trying to cut this deficit and take a lead themselves. As that ball is hit, but it's caught by the third shortstop, taking the third just in time to get her out. And the fielder's choice, as the run on first is safe, they wanted to make a play. So, not the worst case scenario, as that's their only first out. But the Pirates still have a runner on base, still at first. As that ball is thrown first for a strike. Pirates had a runner on heading towards third, but as the ball was hit that way, the third baseman shortstop was able to play the third to get the runner out. And that one is taken inside for ball number one. Count is 1-1. She went to go for bunt, but she takes strike two. Counts 1-2. Ball taken inside high. Counts 2-2. Ball touches her foot, it actually hits her, and just like that, CVCC has runners on first and second with one out here to start the top of the third. Excuse me, bottom of the second.
Now batting for the Pirates, with first baseman number 22, Catherine Henson.
First baseman for the Pirates coming up, Catherine. Catherine takes that first hit, hits a base hit as they're playing the second and playing the first. And Bishop State was able to get the double play on that. As the Pirates were looking to threaten with two on, instead they're hitting to a double play to end the bottom of the second. As Bishop State goes into the top of the third with still their 4-0 lead. Lady Pirates still looking to get their first runs across as we head to the top of the third. We'll be right back after a few of these messages.
We'll be right back with the action, but first, here's our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile. We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools, to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. So we get ready here for the top of the third. Just want to remind you again that the baseball team is currently playing also live on Georgia Alabama Sports Live and our Facebook page, YouTube and Facebook page. I mean, you can check those games out. Noah Shelton's on the call. The Pirates able to win their first game. The Lady Pirates unfortunately lost their first game here and currently see themselves down 4-0 as that ball is hit foul off and not playable for strike number 1 here to start off this top of the third. Pirates have had 2 hits so far, but have not been able to produce anything, as the Wildcats have had 5 hits, produced 4 runs, 1 being a 3-run homer, all within the first inning. As that ball is bunted and not be able to play in time, as the Wildcats were able to get the runner across, and they start off the inning with 1 on with nobody out.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the designated player number 31, Kayla Weaver.
Kayla Weaver, the designated hitter for the Wildcats, is up next, looking to add on to their lead. She takes that ball. Counts 1-0. That ball's popped up towards the outside of the first base, and it's caught for the first out of this inning.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher number 21,
Lizzie Perez for the Wildcats is up to bat next. She takes that ball as the runner goes and is able to steal second. Another stolen base for the Wildcats, as they have a 1 down here at the top of the third. Count is 1-0. As he takes that ball high for a 2-0 count. Takes another count high. Count is 3-0. Pitch. It's a strike in the corner. Make it 3-1 for the count. And the 3-1 is a ball 4. So Bishop State Wildcats got 2 on first and second. As the second baseman, Haley comes up to bat next. She was the one that hit the 3-run homer in the first inning. She's trying to see if she can add more to that lead that she's given as she takes the first ball for a 1-0 count. Haley takes another ball. Counts 2-0. The catcher and the pitcher have to top this out. Get on the same page. Try to not let Bishop State extend this lead even more. That ball is taken up high on the corners. 3-0. 3-0. Taking that strike down the middle. Make it 3-1. That's the second baseman. Is going to wait this out, and she smacks that foul towards the parking line. Make it 3-2 with a full count now. One-two pitch is smacked towards the middle of center field. Playable for out number 2. As the runners stay where they're at.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the third baseman, number 26, Mallory Lee.
Third baseman for the Wildcats, Mallory's at the bat. After a 3-0 count, it was excellent to get her to pop that one out to get the second out here. Let's see if they can, CVCC, continue the magic and make sure they get this next out. As that one is fouled off. First pitch, 0-1 count. Runners ready to go on any hit that they see. The 0-1 is a high count, up high, counts 1-1. One pitch hit towards center field, and she's able to play that perfectly. After CVCC gave up 2 singles, they are able to bounce back and get the 2 outs needed to keep this game within reach with 4-0 as they head to the bottom of the third. We'll be right back after a couple of messages from our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC of Opelika, Alabama.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $11,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $7,750 off. In the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone.
For the Wildcats, number 27,
Oh,
Braylon Biscuit.
CVCC. Welcome back to CVCC Lady Pirates softball right here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As we are in the bottom of the third, the Lady Pirates still find themselves down 4-0 to the Wildcats.
Leading off for the
Pirates
number 3.
looking to spark something here in the bottom of the third. As we await the first pitch, Wildcats pitcher. That's a ball for a 1-0 count. As the ball is smacked out. And that ball starts it off here. What we need is a run on the first base. First pitch here is a ball. CVCC. First out of the inning. I apologize. I thought it was actually in for a second. Swing and a miss on that. Counts 1-1. Shows a bunt here, and she's able to get it. And it's an easy single, and she is safe at first. Excellent play to get the runner on. And the Pirates are back in business here in the bottom of the third. Brianna Murray up to bat again. Brianna takes that first pitch up high. Counts 1-0. Brianna takes that one down the middle for strike one. Counts 1-1. Brianna smacks that one towards the shortstop, and she has to be able to make the play for out number 2. Mackenzie Smith back out the bat again, the catcher for the Pirates. And she is going to try to get the runner home herself. As the runner takes, and she's going to safely get the second. Another stolen base for the Lady Pirates. Another opportunity for to bring the runner home to cut down this deficit they see themselves in. Ball taken down low, counts 2-0. Another low ball that misses, counts 3-0. McKenzie's able to lace that into the center, but the first baseman was off the bag and was not able to make the play. As CVCC is cooking up something here, as they got runners on the corner again at first and third here in the bottom of the third.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 11, Jada Odom.
Right fielder number 11, Jaden's up there, Pat. With 2 out down here, but the Lady Pirates are threatening runners on the corner. That is outside for ball 1. Ball's in the dirt as it gets away. As the runner for first is going to take second. With a 2-0 count. Lady Pirates, the best opportunity chance to score. Runners on second and third here on the bottom of the third with 2 out. Jada went right field, and that's going to get a base hit, and it sure does. And CVCC is able to capitalize on that and get the first run on the board here in the bottom of the third. And it couldn't come at a better time. On a 2-out count.
Now batting for the Pirates, the second baseman, number 2, Ashley Fleury.
The second baseman, Ashley Fleury, is coming up to bat next for the Pirates, as he cut this deficit down to 3 here in the bottom of the second with a 4-1 lead Bishop State. Ashley representing the tying run as Bishop State. These have been some very long innings for CVCC as they have put up very high pitch counts and battled themselves back into this. As the Lady Pirates try to find themselves back in this game. First pitch is taken as a strike. Howard throws the throw down, but they played it incorrectly as the ball gets away, and the third base runner from third comes home. And the Lady Pirates, just like that, have put on 2 here at the bottom of the third with 2 out. And cut the lead in half, only down by 2. Deep left field is in it, and it falls on the wall, but there's a 1 hop with a second double in the game. The Lady Pirates have found some life, scored another run, and have enough, and she finds herself at second. Here with more 2-out magic. Time is taken by Bishop State as their 4-0 lead has been cut down to 1, as the Pirates are looking to add on and even take the lead more here in the bottom of the third. We're going to take a quick little break. We'll be right back with more Lady Pirates baseball, softball, right after this.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $11,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $7,750 off. In the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to...
Welcome back to left fielder, second baseman, coming out to see if she can tie the game for the Pirates. It's the first at bat. It's a foul ball. Pirates were down 4-0. They have just scored 3 here to cut this deficit down to 1 and it's to take the lead, possibly. That ball's hit towards the pitcher as she goes to first base for a routine out for the third out. But the Lady Pirates finally finds some momentum. Get 3 runs here off of 4 hits at the bottom of the third to cut this deficit down to just 1. The game is not over yet, folks, as we get ready for the top of the 4th. We just want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Barringer Construction, Pacelli Vikings, and Roger Beck in the back center, and Glenn Smith Opelika Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile. You'll get ready to smile when you head over there. Wonderful facility, wonderful people to work with, and hey, wonderful cars. So looking for something new, make sure you head over to Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Lady Pirates have definitely found some great groove in this, as they were kind of in the first game of this doubleheader action today. They only really had 2 hits, didn't score any runs, and a shutout by Bishop State as it was 6-0. But here, the Pirates have definitely got that. They definitely have the hits going on right now, and the bats have awakened as they are just only down by 1 after a 3-run, 2-out rally in just that previous bottom of the 3rd inning.
Leading off for the Wildcats, the right fielder, number 5, Jessica Ferrer.
Wildcats, number 5, Jessica, leads off here at the top of the 4th. As Bishop State is large lead is now just only by 1. First pitch to Jessica, it's a ball 1. Since the 4 runs they gave in the first inning, CVCC has done their best to prevent a shutout here, as this ball is taken for ball 2, 2-0 count. I'm saying something to the apparently the dugout was using a bucket to make the noise, and the umpire went to go and tell them to stop that. As that ball is taken for 3-0 count here. The Pirates have now found all the momentum after the early lead for Bishop State. But Ferreira takes a 4-ball count to get herself on base for the first base runner here at the top of the 4th with nobody out. Bishop State looking to extend their lead more, as it has been shrunken by the Lady Pirates and that 3-run rally. Wilson takes a strike 1 right there. Runner goes, and she's going to make it. Nobody out. Once again, Bishop State threatening with a runner in scoring position at second, as she's cleanly sold that. One pitch is hit towards pitcher, but it was a foul ball tipped off. Count is 1-2. that ball is hit high into the third as it is dropped outside the field, and Bishop State once again with a second home run, a 2-run homer, and they come back to keep their lead and make it a 6-3 ball game here at the top of the fourth.
We are going to see a pitching change here.
And that will be it, as the Pirates are going to do a pitching change. As the Pirates did everything right at the bottom of the third, only to see the lead being extended some more here at the top of the fourth. We're going to take a little break ourselves as the pitching change come in for the Lady Pirates. We'll be right back. You're watching CVCC Lady Pirates softball right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone, to Georgia Alabama Sports Live, CVCC Lady Pirates softball. Pirates just had a pitching change after giving up a 2-run homer, as Bishop State extends their lead to 6-3. First pitch there was a swing and a miss. It's a strike one. Pirates were able to cut the lead down to 1 in the bottom of the third with a 3-run rally themselves. But a 2-run homer from the Bishop State has put this game back in a 3-run deficit for the Lady Pirates. As that ball is fouled off, the count is 0-2. Fouled off again on the fence. Still 0-2. The Wildcats have been very aggressive on base running and hitting, as they've had 6 runs off of 7 hits, 2 of them being a 3-run homer and a 2-run homer. As that ball is fouled off, count still 0-2. Pirates have had 6 hits themselves, but just 3 runs and no errors. As that ball is tipped back towards the first baseman, to the pitcher, she throws to the first baseman for out number 1 in this inning. Center fielder Olivia Watkins is batting next. She takes that ball, and I apologize before. Forgot that runner was safe. So we have a runner now on second, so nobody's out. So we got a 1-0 count and a runner on second. Bishop State once again looking to add on. That ball go underneath And the runner easily going to take third with a 2-0 count. Oh no, the ball gets through and the runner from third steals home. And Bishop State adds another one, makes it 7-3. It's a 3-0 pitch count. Give it to the short center stop. Three-0 pitch is a strike. Make it 3-1 count now. Wildcats still with nobody out. And that ball's popped up towards the outfield, and they able to catch it for the first out of this inning here at the top of the fourth. As the Pirates are able to get 3 in the previous inning, the Wildcats have now just added 3 runs themselves to make this a 7-3 game and extend the lead back to 4. That first pitch is taken as a ball. Second pitch is taken as a ball. Counts 2-0. Her third pitch, taking another ball. It's a 3-0 count. Here at the top of the fourth, with only 1 out. As the Wildcats have now found themselves right up the pitch count. As that pitch is taken as ball number 1. As they knocked out the starting pitcher and now working up a pitch count here on the second pitcher of this same inning. 3-1 pitch is ball 4. Another runner on. Still 1 out here at the top of the fourth. That pitch is taken as a strike. 0-1 count. That's number 27, and she's up to bat. She's able to hit that ball out to the field, and another home run for Bishop State. The second one is inning, and another 2-run bomb. As they just pour it on here, scoring 5 and extending this lead 9-3. As it cleans the bases. The second 2-run homer in the same inning by Bishop State. After the Lady Pirates in the bottom of the third scored 3 to cut this thing with 1, they now find themselves down 6 here at the top of the fourth from a 5-run explosion from the Wildcats. As that ball is taken as a ball or a 1-0 count.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the catcher number 21, Lizzie Cornell.
The catcher back up to bat again, number 21. She takes ball 2. Ball 3. A 3-0 count. Well, it's been a very long inning here for the Pirates, as the Wildcats have just put on 5 with 2 solo home runs. And they're not done just yet, as they have another runner on base and a 4-count walk. Still only 1 out here in the top of the 4th. As that ball gets away, runner takes second. And she thought about taking third, but she stopped. As the Wildcats are not finished just yet, as they want to continue to add on more here. The count is 2-0. The 2-0 pitch taken for a strike. Now counts 2-1. Lady Pirates still looking to get the second out, as they're only 1 out here in this top of the 4th. That ball is fouled back. The count is 2-2. Two 2-run homers is what has gotten the Wildcats to take this 6-run lead, as that ball gets away and the runner on second takes third, standing up, as the count is full. That ball is sent into deep right field, as it's caught. The runner tags is coming home. She get there, and she does. She does not get there, as CVCC was able to throw her out and to get the double play and stop the scoring explosion from the Wildcats, as they put on 5 in the top of the 4th to take a 9-3 lead. Want to thank our sponsors again: Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC of Opelika, Alabama, Roger Beck and the Pacelli Vikings in the Beck Center, and Barringer Construction. We'll be right back from a few messages of our sponsors.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Here at the bottom of the 4th, the Lady Pirates find themselves down by 6. They were able to score 3 runs at the bottom of the 3rd, but a 5-run, 2-2-run shots from the Wildcats have found themselves back with the deficit, as that ball was hit towards the third baseman for the first out. Here to start out the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting for the Pirates,
Catherine Henson, first baseman, is up to bat next. As they already have one out here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch is up high. Count is 1-0. As CVCC is switching hitters, he's taken out the first baseman Catherine. Instead has number 20. I'll find out in just a minute. She is at the bat. So that is taken as a ball.
The new batter for the Pirates is number 21, Rebecca Hargrove.
Rebecca Hargrove is the batter for the Pirates. She has a 2-ball, no strike count at the moment. One out here still. Two 2-0 pitch up next. That is hit towards the second baseman, right to the first for out number 2. Lady Pirates trying to be aggressive. Ball just not falling their way. And the Wildcats have hit 3 home runs, multiple home runs in this game. On 1 3-run homer and 2 2-run homers to take this 9-3 lead at the moment off of 9 hits. As that was taken, first one was taken for a ball up high. Inside in for ball 2. Outside for ball 3. Counts 3-0. The Pirates are looking for, again, any momentum to cut this deficit. As ball 4. That's a good start right there. As they got the runners on base on first with 2 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Pirates showed some 2-out magic the last time at the bottom of the 3rd. See if history can repeat itself. That ball is fouled off by Lady Pirate number 4. Counts 0-1. She fouls that, bounces, and she can't get it, and she's safe. And she was able to bunt that safely. So again, with a 2-out magic, the Lady Pirates find themselves with runners on second and first, trying to make something happen. Brianna Murray back at it again. Runners in first and second. Can they get them back in this game? Cut this deficit down some more. First pitch is taken for a ball. 1-0. Another ball. Counts 2-0. A 3-0 count. Lady Pirates not out yet. With runners on second and first. A 3-0 count. 2 out here. They've done it before. Can they capitalize on another multi-hit, multi-run inning? The 3-0 pitch coming up. That one taken as a strike. Rihanna, 3-1 here. Can she make something happen? She gets ready to take the 3-1. She calls for time. Getting Pirate 2 out. Magic happen. Rihanna fouls that one back. Count is 3-2. Brianna doing her best to fight this. Keep this inning alive and get some runs across. 3-2 count. Coming up next. And she swings and misses for out number 3. The Pirates are unfortunately weren't able to get anything out of it, as the Wildcats still keep their 9-3 lead here going to the top of the 5th.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the top of the 5th as the Wildcats take the lead again. And they have the lead with a 9-3 lead here, as the Lady Pirates were not able to capitalize at the bottom of the 4th with 2 runners on. As that ball is fouled off for strike 1 here, top of the 5th. The Wildcats have had a home run derby, to say the least, in this game, as 8 of their 9 runs have come from multiple home runs. 2 2-runs and 1 3-run homer off of 9 hits. Lady Pirates have had 7 hits, but have only translated to 3 runs so far, as they have left runners in scoring position. As that ball is hit towards the shortstop, and she's able to make the play at first for the first out here. number 1.
Past the right fielder, number 5, Jessica Ferrer.
Right fielder Jessica's up to bat next. She takes that as ball 1. Takes the second pitch as ball 2. Able to bunt that, and she makes it across safely. And once again, the Wildcats got a runner on board. Start off here in this top of the 5th. First pitch is a ball. And the runner goes, and it's safe. And Bishop State once again finds themselves in a scoring position. Here at the top of the 5th. Count 2-0. And a runner on second. Count now 3-0. And after a 4-ball walk, Bishop State again have runners on first and second. Number 3 is up to hit. The Wildcats score 2 more runs, 2 or 3 more. As that is a strike taken down the middle. The game will be called early. It is a rule of 8 runs or more. And she swings and misses at that. Finds herself down 0-2 with 1 out here. Pitch, it's hit towards the center field. It falls into play as the runners will move up. And Bishop State finds himself with the bases fully loaded and nobody out. As the Lady Pirates are once again in quite a pickle with 1 out and the bases loaded. Paul is taken on the outside for ball 1. Bishop State, if they score all the runs here, this will be the game as we are in the 5th inning. And there is a run rule. And that ball is hit deep out into the outfield, but a diving catch was able to keep it. 1 run does score, however, it keeps it from being even more devastating. As the runners on second and first stay placed, the runner on third did score. It does make it 10-3, but it's 2 out. As the first baseman come up to bat, and she takes the ball. Wildcats extend the lead to 7. Pirates need to get this out here anymore. The game will be ending early, as that's a 2-0 count right now. That ball gets crossed, it's a 3-0 count, and the runners move up now on third and second. Another run gets across. A run rule be in effect. And she takes a 4-ball walk. And again, the Wildcats have the bases loaded.
Now batting for the Wildcats, number 27, Braylon Niskanen.
Number 27 is batting for the Wildcats now. With the bases fully loaded. She swings at the first one for strike one. Pirates cannot allow another run to get across without the run rule being in effect. This is a very key at bat for both teams. As that is taken as a ball on the outside, it counts 1-1. That ball smacked foul. It's the outfield. Count is 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. A very key pitch coming up next. Ball is taken on the outside. Counts 2-2. Will Bishop State go ahead and win the game here? Or will the Lady Pirates be able to get out of this jam? As that ball on the corner, but it's a ball. And here we have a full count, 3-2. Bases are fully loaded. And she swings and misses. And the Pirates are able to do just that, to get the third out and to keep it a 7-run deficit. Give themselves another shot here in the bottom of the 5th as they are down 10-3.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. The Lady Pirates are able to starve off a run rule effect as they have the bases fully loaded. And because of being down 7, they only, Bishop State only needs to score 1 more at this. So pretty much every inning from here on out, if the Pirates don't score, Bishop State only just needs to get 1 more to pretty much win this game today. The Pirates are hoping to not make that happen as they're here at the bottom of the 5th as they're getting ready to lead off themselves. Down 10-3. Despite the 7 hits from the Pirates, he's only gone for 3 hits as they have left a number of runners on the base. It's a dead ball as it hits the runner. And that starts off the inning just right as they got 1 aboard. This could be the rally cry that they need right now. That's a first batter's hit by a pitch. They have 1 aboard. As she shows bunt, but it is a ball. Second pitch coming up It too is a ball. Lady Pirates have had many chances to get a lot of runs, but some unfortunate plays and scenarios have kept them grounded so far. As that ball is fouled back towards the catcher, counts 2-1. Two-run pitch coming up next. As she swings and misses that, counts 2-2.
2-2 count. First batter was hit by a pitch on the first pitch.
Pirates got one on, but she was hit by a pitch. Hoping to capitalize on anything at this moment. And she hits that one towards the first base, and it falls off her glove. And the Pirates, with nobody out, have 2 on here at the bottom of the 5th. Infield hit.
Now batting for the Pirates, the second baseman, number 2, Ashley Fleur.
Second baseman Ashley's up next. She's been 2 for 2, and she is doing fantastic. If anyone can break open this game again for the Pirates, it's going to be her. First pitch is taken as a ball. Lady Pirates are not done yet with nobody out and runners on second and first. A rally is not without their hands. Ashley laces that into left field. It is caught, though. It was a great hit, but the left fielder was able to play that one perfectly for the first out in the inning. Yeah, it was very, very close to drop.
Now batting for the Pirates, the left fielder.
We've at least gotten one runner across. It's been that kind of game for the Lady Pirates. Excellent hits like this, and that one is a slow bouncer. It's going to sneak through the right field. And the Pirates got themselves bases loaded with one out here in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting for the Pirates, the center fielder, number 5, Madison Champion.
Madison Champion's coming up. Pirates looking to have life, looking to put on some runs here in this bottom of the 5th. That is taken as a ball for the first pitch. This is State finding themselves in their own jam with one out and the bases loaded in a game where they only needed one run, to put the run rule in effect. But now the Pirates are going to change that if they can get a hit here, as the count is 2-0 here in the bottom of the 5th. It's a 3-0 pitch. A ball here will lead to a score. A hit will lead to a score. Anything will lead to a score as long as the ball is in play. And here comes the 3-0 pitch. And that's a strike. Counts 3-1. Time is taken from the Pirates coach as he wants to talk to his hitter. With a grand opportunity they had, one of the best opportunities they had all game. as the Lady Pirates have had a lot of hits, and this is not the first time they've had the bases loaded. They've had them loaded previous innings before. However, they just have not been able to capitalize. But a good solid hit right here can put them back into this game as the count is 3-1. That ball is popped up fly, but out of play. It's a full count. Madison doing her best to get her team back. That ball is hit out into center field, and it can play, it's been played. However, a one-run will score. So a sacrifice fly does get one across, and the Lady Pirates are able to cut this down to a 6-run deficit again here in the bottom of the 5th. Runners still on first and second. The pitcher, Rebecca Hargrove, up next to bat here, bottom of the 5th with 2 outs. She takes a ball, counts 1-0. She shows a bunt, but she takes another ball. It counts 2-0. Rebecca takes a strike down the middle for that one. Counts 2-1. Pirates have had 9 hits, 4 runs, still trailing by 6 here in the bottom of the 5th. That ball is fouled back towards the parking lot. The count is 2-2. Two pitch. Hit towards the shortstop, and she misbobbled it in the air. She was not able to make a play on it. And once again, the Lady Pirates find themselves with the bases loaded with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. More 2-out magic. There's another error on the Wildcats. 3rd one of the game.
The third baseman, number 3, Mackenzie Child.
Mackenzie Childs, the 3rd baseman's up. The bases loaded situation from the Lady Pirates. Again, another excellent opportunity and one of their best chances to really open up this game and cut this deficit down even more. And she hits that one far out into right field, and it's fouled. Kudos to the Bishop State right fielder. She did slide to try to make the catch. Just fell a little too quick for her to get, but overall excellent hustle play on her. As Kenzie's down 0-1. Machado looking to hit something in play. As a strike 2 on the corner. Machado finds herself down 0-2. 2 out here, but the bases are loaded. Lady Pirates needed to capitalize on this opportunity. As that ball is hit towards the second baseman, and that will end the inning. Lady Pirates had the bases loaded twice, only able to get one across as they go to the top of the sixth, still down by 6.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $11,000 off, or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $7,750 off, and the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the top of the sixth here against the Lady Pirates and the Wildcats, Bishop State Community College. The Lady Pirates had the bases loaded twice in the previous inning, in the bottom of the fifth. However, they were only able to get one run across as they're still down by 6 here in the top of the sixth. The run rule in effect is in effect for Bishop State. If they can get 2 runs across here, this is pretty much it. Bishop State got out of multiple jams in the last bottom of the 5th inning as that ball is smoked foul off the third base line for strike 1. Both teams have really hit the ball very well today. The difference is being Bishop State, after taking that ball, this counts 1-1. Bishop State, however, has hit multiple home runs, which has led to this 10-4 lead, despite the fact that the Lady Pirates have 9 hits. As that takes a strike down the middle, counts 1-2. Lady Pirates not giving up as they keeping on, knowing that they are within the run rule effect, but they're still playing very offensive and making great defensive plays. As that ball is taken up high, the count is 2-2. Wildcats, on the other hand, it's been just the home run ball as the deep threat has gotten them very far in this game. As that was probably should have been a strike, but instead it's a full count. It's a 3-2. It painted the corners very well. And that's ball 4. And the leadoff batter is aboard for the Wildcats. Katie Bryan is going to come up next. 0-0 is Wildcats had 2 players to hit multiple home runs. As Katie takes a strike down the middle for her first pitch, counts 0-1. As that ball gets away, runner on first is going to take second standing up. 1 count. Bishop State once again. As that ball is hit towards the center field and caught. Second baseman made that for the first out. Bishop State just trying to at least get these 2 runs in so they can go ahead and call this game out. As that's a ball taken inside.
Now batting for the Wildcats, number 23, Kayla King.
Number 23 hits that past the pitcher. It's right up the field. Here comes the runner around from second to home. And just like that, the lead is extended back to 7 as the Wildcats take it 11-3 right here with a single by number 23. With 1 out here in the top of the 6th.
Pinch hitting for the Wildcats, number 11, Charlie Vincent.
Pinch hitter number 11. It's coming in to pinch hit for the Wildcats as they lead 11-4 here in the top of the 6th. First pitch is a strike. As that one too is called a strike. Pitch hitter finds himself down 0-2. That ball is taken up very high. Counts 1-2. One more run. The run rule effect will be into play. So every pitch does count here. As she swings and misses for out number 2 in this inning. As the Ball State coach is calling time. She wants to discuss change up in her lineup.
Pinch hitting for the Wildcats, number 7, Kaylee King.
It's a pinch hitter. Kaylee King comes up for the Wildcats. There's 2 outs here. With a runner on first, but they only need 1 more run. As that is a strike taken down the middle. That is a ball taken on the outside. No 1. As the runner goes, she gets to second safely. Count is still 2-1. Wildcats doing everything they can to get this runner across. As they know what's at stake if they can do this right now. Pitch is taken high, 3-1 count. And that is ball 4. The Wildcats again have runners on first and second.
Now batting for the Wildcats, the shortstop, number 3, Hunter Stafford.
Shortstop comes up to bat next. She's been 3 for 4 on the day. How they're going to pitch to her, we'll see. She fouls that one back. First pitch, 0-1. She is smacks that one far into the outfield, but they're able to play it, and they do. And the Wildcats doing their best to try to end the game early, but they're unable to. However, they get another run across as they get one more closer as they go into the bottom of the sixth, still leading 11-4.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
The Pirates back at it again here at the bottom of the sixth, down 11-4. The shortstop leads off. This game has been an excellent display of hitting. The difference is the Wildcats have multiple home runs to show for it, and that's why I lead 11-4. That first one is taken for a ball. Foul backwards towards us. Counts 1-1. Between the first game and this game, the Wildcats have outscored the Lady Pirates 17-5. As that is taken for ball 2. But the Lady Pirates have played great in both games. Just haven't gotten the run support or able to offensively string together enough just to keep these games. As that one's fouled backwards, the count is 2-2. Earlier today, the baseball team also played. You could watch the replay of that game right now on our YouTube and Facebook pages if you didn't watch them live today. And if you missed any other games this week, we also covered Smith Station baseball playing against Auburn, the game one of that one that happened on a Wednesday. As the 2-2 is fouled back. You can watch the replay of that game as well. And any other baseball games we've done so far this season. We also did an interview with the new Harris County softball coach, Brandon Jenkins. Rick Beach from Kudzu Sports did that. Make sure you check that out. And his excitement for that, the team this coming up season. That's the 2-2 count. It's fouled back again. Lady Pirates, again, fighting very hard to take this game to the bottom of the seventh, as the Wildcats are in the run rule effect. So if the Lady Pirates do not score a run here, all the Wildcats have to do is just score another run in the top of the seventh. That is fouled back. Still a 2-2 count. Lady Pirates have had multiple opportunities to do their best to cut this deficit down greatly or even take the lead themselves. They've had multiple chances with the bases loaded, but the ball just hasn't fallen the way that they want it to fall. And some great defensive plays also by the Wildcats have kept this 11-4 lead the way it has been. That ball fouls back towards us, towards the parking lot. Still a 2-2 count. As this is going to be the ninth pitch coming up. And that's another thing that the Lady Pirates have done extremely well in both games. They have really ran up the pitch counts as they have really extended this game greatly by putting multiple pitch counts, as this is the 10th pitch count coming up. Even in the bottom of the first inning, they ran the pitcher up to a 35 pitch count. And so they're battling and they're fighting hard, looking for the right pitch. Excuse me. Just hasn't, excuse me again, hasn't gone the way that they were wanting. As she strikes out there for the first out here at the bottom of the sixth.
Now batting for the Pirates, the DP, number 28, Brianna Murray.
Brianna Murray back up again to bat him. She goes to the first pitch. It is taken for a ball. Brianna laces that one into the left field as she gets on board for another Pirates hit here at the bottom of the sixth. Their 10th one of the game. As they once again try to pull themselves back into this. It's not too late. Ball hit towards the second baseman. She makes the catch there for out number 2.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 11, Jaden Owen.
Number 11, Jaden, comes up to bat. Trying to keep this Pirates inning alive. Keep a rally alive, too. She swings and misses on the first pitch. She takes a strike down the middle and finds herself in a 0-2 deficit. 2 out here in the bottom of the sixth. As we get ready to play the final inning to play after this. That ball, it's hit in the outfield towards the left field, but it is caught. The Lady Pirates once again trying to do something, but the ball does not fall their way as they go to the top of the 7th. Still down by 7.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $11,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $7,750 off. In the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. We're back here at the top of the 7th as Bishop State is leading off as the first hit was 10 out to center field for the first out. As
Pinch hitting for the Wildcats. Number 18, Olivia Poe.
Bishop State has a pinch hitter coming in. As Bishop State has pretty much led this entire game ever since the first inning, as that was a swing and a miss. At this point, they're just going to try to go ahead and finish this thing out. Up by 7, there's no point to put any more out there. Bishop State started off the game with an offensive explosion, scoring 4 with a 3-run homer as that bunt is laid down, and she is able to get on board the base. So with 1 out, they got 1 on. As Bishop State is not giving up themselves as they're the pitch runner.
What was the call? Can you say it again?
Actually, so that didn't count, actually, though. So that was not a bunt. It was not. She did not make the base, as that was not a successful bunt. So the overruled it to say that she was, as that is a ball outside. So she does not get on base. So she's back at it again with a 1-2 count. As she swings this time towards the first base, and they are able to play it and get the out for out number 2 here in the top of the 7th.
Now batting for the Wildcats. Number 27, Braylon Niskanen.
Number 27 up for the Wildcats. What has been a very quick 1-2 out already, as that is a strike. Again, the Wildcats don't really have to do anything else here, as they are leading by 7. And they hit that right towards the first baseman as she makes the catch for out number 3. So the Lady Pirates do get a very quick 1-2-3 out. And what they need in their bottom of the 7th in the final inning, can they pull off the upset, come back down from 7 to tie it or win it all? We'll find out right after a few of these commercial breaks.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $11,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV, the Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $7,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $7,750 off. No payments until summertime. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone, here in the bottom of the 7th and the last inning here for the Lady Pirates to see if they can pull off a very large rally here as they are down by 7, as that is taken as a ball into the ground for the first pitch. It has been really a tale of the home runs here in this game, as it's been the difference maker for Bishop State, as the Lady Pirates do have 10 hits to 12 hits from Bishop State, but Bishop State has had multiple home runs, 1 3-run homer and 2 2-run homers to really take this lead to where it is right now. Lady Pirates have had a chance to really get the ball rolling, as they had the bases loaded multiple times in multiple innings. However, they were not able to capitalize on it. But Ashley Fleury whisked that one deep center field. And you know, as I just said, a game of home runs, we got ourselves a solo home run from the Lady Pirates, as they take and cut this lead down to 6. And a never give up attitude. As simple as that. So, it only takes 1 run at a time. If that's what they need to do, that's what they need to do.
New pitcher for the Wildcats.
Wildcats are going to be introducing a new pitcher. While they do that, give a quick recap. As I said before, the Wildcats started off very strong in the first inning, scoring 4, one being a single and the other being a 3-run homer. Both teams without scoring for a while until finally in the 3rd inning, the Lady Pirates were scored 3 and cut the deficit by 1, and were looking to gain some momentum. However, unfortunately, 2 2-run homers and a single in the top of the 4th led the Wildcats right back into the game, as they were able to add 5 more and extend their lead to 9-3 up until that point. Excuse me, made it 6 more, extend the lead to 9-3 at that point. And then continue to add some more runs on in the top of the 5th and the 6th. The Wildcats scored 1 at the bottom of the 5th, and now with the solo home run, but at a tale of 12 hits of the Wildcats, 11 of the Lady Pirates. The difference maker has been the multiple home runs from Bishop State, as the Wildcats have done that. But no outs here. You're only down by 6, and you've been slowly doing your best to try to get yourself back into the game. So the left fielder, AC, is coming up to hit for the Pirates to see if she can do anything to perhaps get this game back to where they want and even a victory. AC waiting for the first pitch. She shows a bunt, takes the ball. Outside, it's 2-0. Solo home run shot has cut this deficit down to 6. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th. It's a 2-0 pitch coming up next. That ball is down low. Count is 3-0. She takes a strike there. The count is 3-1. Nobody out. Only down by 6. A very tough task, but not an impossible task, as that ball is grounded towards the second baseman, thrown to the first, and she got the out just in time. A great hustle play. It almost bang, bang, but just got the throw just in time for out number 1. Madison Champion up next. Trying to do something here for the Lady Pirates. this. Almost had 4 RBIs, a grand slam. Hit the ball. It fell right by the fence for a sac fly. As she laced that one hard, and it grounds, go past the shortstop into the right field. Excuse me, left field. So another error on the Wildcats. And the Pirates, Lady Pirates, have one on again. As they take time, coach wants to discuss something here. He wants to tell them who he has to come in to hit.
Now batting for the Pirates, number 22, Catherine Henson.
Catherine Pinson, number 22, is at the bat right now.
So a runner at first on the error at short. First pitch to Henson is low in.
Henson is the first pitch. It's ball 1. Got a runner on the first base with 1 out. So Lady Pirates are trying to get anything going. It is another ball. It was inside. She swings at that one and misses. The count is 2-1. She laces that one to the left field, and it falls into the play. And the Lady Pirates are trying to make something happen here, as they got 2 on with 1 out here at the bottom of the 7th.
Batting now for the Pirates, the third baseman, number 42, Anna.
Again, hitting has not been a problem for them, as they have 11 hits, now 12 hits so far in this game. The difference has been only they just have not had the home runs that the Wildcats have put on today. But they are hitting the ball. Now just have to get the runners across, down by 6.
Now pinch running at first base, number 15, Shay Haycock.
So there's a pitch runner at first base, Shay Hickok. As number 22 comes out the bat here for the Lady Pirates. Excuse me, number 42. My apologies.
Shay Haycock runs at first, Madison Champion at second, and a build out at the plate.
Lady Pirates trying to get this upset and win. Takes as a strike for the first pitch. They're only a couple of home runs away from not only taking the lead and tying it, but they've already hit a solo home run to start off this inning. As that is fouled away, the count is 0-2. She swung and missed at bat for strike 3 and out number 2 here, as Lady Pirates are down to their final out.
Batting for the Pirates, the shortstop, number 4, Alexa McCoy.
The shortstop, Alexa McCoy, is coming up to try to keep this comeback alive, as the Pirates got runners on second and first, and Alexa's up to bat.
The first pitch to Alexa McCoy is taken outside
Pitch is taken outside for ball one. Alexa McCoy doing her best to make sure that these Lady Pirates can get this victory here. Down by 6. She fouls out one bat. The count is 1-1. Ball's on the outside corner. Count is 2-1. She bunts that. Can she get? And the pitcher fell down. Hopefully she's okay. She is pulling something. And she actually looks like she's in pain. She is definitely holding on to her leg right there. As she was bending over to pick up the ball and she fell over. Not sure if she pulled something or anything. Hopefully she is okay. But that wasn't hit. And the bases are now fully loaded for CVCC. As the Lady Pirates are trying to make some noise. Down 2 outs here at the bottom of the 7th. We're going to take a break as they check on her, and we hope she's okay.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Thankfully, the pitcher for Bishop State for the Wildcats, they were able to help her off on the field as she was going to, the ball was bunted. It was hit towards her, and she was going to pick it up to try to throw her out at first, but she looked like she just buckled her ankle or her knee as she was trying to go over and just caught herself and either twisted or sprung something. Either way, she seems to be fine, so we are thankful for that, as the Wildcats have found themselves in a predicament with the bases are loaded by the Lady Pirates here in the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. The Lady Pirates are trying to make some comeback magic here, or as they are trying to see what they're going to do now. Again, this little recap of this game so far. Bishop State has pretty much led since the first inning after scoring 4 after a single and a 3-run homer. And they led that way until about the bottom of the 3rd, where the Lady Pirates scored 3 themselves to cut the deficit to 1. And they had a lot of momentum going forward to it. Unfortunately, Bishop State came back in the top of the 4th, and they scored 5. with 2 solo 2-run shots, 2-run homers by 2 batters, and they kept the scoring, and it's pretty much been that since. And the Lady Pirates just have not had a chance to even cut the deficit in half. That's the best they've gotten so far. Has been the best they've done so far has only been to cut it within 6. I apologize for laughing. I'm up here in the broadcast booth, and the gentleman next to me, he has a softball. He dropped it. It rolled across my feet. So we've been having a great day here. It's been a fantastic day, a beautiful day for both softball and baseball, as the Pirates baseball team played earlier today themselves. You can watch that replay on here, Georgia Alabama Sports Live's YouTube and Facebook pages. You can check those out, as Noah Shelton was on the call for those games. I'm not sure what happened in Game 2, but I believe they won Game 1. Game 1 of this game, the Lady Pirates did lose. They were shut out 6-0, and by fabulous pitching from both the Lady Pirates and Bishop State. Lady Pirates do have a chance to turn it around here, even though with 2 outs, they got the bases loaded, down by 6, but they got the momentum coming their way. As the discussion is being discussed right now on what they're going to do as far as pitching, as they got the new pitcher in. Number 5 is going to be pitching to finish out this game, as they only need 1 more out, but the Lady Pirates are not making this easy.
21 back here. 21 behind the plate. 23 is in right field. 23 goes.
Number 5 is a new pitcher. Number 21 is now the new catcher. And number 23 is in the outfield. So this is all for the Wildcats, Bishop State, as they are just trying to go ahead and finish this game out. As this game has been an extended one due to offensive explosions from both teams at times, and mostly high at pitch counts. Both these teams have had players have had 10, 11, 12, 13, or even 14 at pitch count, at bats, excuse me. And so it's been one of those type of games where no one wants to give up, and everyone's doing what they can. As number 23 for CVCC comes out to bat, Miss Brianna.
Batting for the Pirates, the designated player, number 28,
Brianna Murray again up to bat. She singled the last time, so she was up.
Put some runs up here. The first pitch is up and away for ball one.
First pitch is up and away for ball 1. Base is fully loaded. With 11-5 lead for the Wildcats. But the Pirates did start this off with a solo shot. However, Brianna takes a strike there, so the count is 1-1. Coming across 6:52 p.m. here in Seal County, Alabama. Or 5:52. I forgot where I was behind the clock. And Brianna hits that one up the middle. And the bases, a 2-run single for Brianna. She gets to first base, and second and third are there. So again, the Lady Pirates are not giving up and have now cut this lead down to 4.
Now batting for the Pirates, the catcher, number 1.
With 11-7, with runners on the corner, 2 out. As that is a ball for the first pitch. 14 hits, 7 runs. The Pirates are not done just yet. That ball is up and high for ball 2. The count is 2-0. That one is down the middle for strike. The count is 2-1. The Pirates have already hit a solo shot. Hit a double just a minute ago. Cut this thing down to 4. Fouled away. Count is 2-2. Pirates down to their last strike. But with the way how they're playing, especially the 2-out match that they've had in this game, it is not over just yet. That pitch is hit towards it, and it gets through past the left field, past the third baseman. And another run comes in and scores. They cut this lead down to 3. It is 11-8.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 11, Jada Odom.
Runners on second and first. 15 hits for the Pirates, leading 11, down 11-8. First pitch is a ball. As the Lady Pirates, they are doing some very impressive things right now. Up and away, as it counts 2-0. It's 3-0 count right now. She takes her straight down the middle. The count is 3-1. She can get on. The Pirates can have the winning run at the plate right after this. With 2 on, 2 out. And that is for ball 4. And the Pirates have once again loaded the bases here in the bottom of the 7 with 2 out. And now they're going to have to go back to their ace, as what was essentially just supposed to be a very easy closeout inning has now turned into a potential Pirates game winner, as they have cut this deficit with 3, have the bases loaded, and could win this game in walk-off fashion, or at the very least tie it. They're going back to their starting pitcher, as they can't take any chances here. Regardless of what happens, the Lady Pirates need to definitely be proud of themselves. This comeback and this resiliency, this is not something that you can develop. This is something that it has to come from games like this. It has to come from experience. It has to come from within yourself as a competitor and just making these kind of plays. So kudos to them. This is extremely impressive what they're doing right now, regardless of what the outcome of this game is. Despite the fact that the Wildcats have led this entire game, we now see, not since the bottom of the 3rd, the closest the Lady Pirates have gotten to not only taking the lead, but cut the deficit, but taking the lead and now winning it. as they have the bases loaded and 2 out here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch is a ball. No more mistakes here. You get it or you don't. For Bishop State, as she went around for strike 1, count is 1-1. The Pirates were down as many as 7 runs, and now they got a chance as it hits to the third baseman. She's able to make it in time to the first, and that will end the game, and the Pirates rally as they went into this bottom of the 7th down by 6, but were able to cut it within 3. Again, a very impressive display from them, from both teams, but for the Pirates for just not giving up and just getting it as close as they could. They were down as many as 7 runs in this game. They got as close as to cutting it to 1 and had a chance to take the win here, but fall right here in the bottom of the 7th. The Lady Pirates fall to 2-22 on the season. A season that's had some, I'm assuming, a lot of ups and some downs, but the resiliency and the experience is still the same, and there's nothing to be ashamed of how they played today. They lose both games today to both Bishop State. They lost game 1, 6-0. They lose this one 11-8, but fantastic play by both teams as they finish off for the day. And we're about done here ourselves as well too. Again, we cover both the baseball team and the softball team today. You can watch the recaps and the replays right now, actually, as soon as this broadcast is over. The baseball team was played earlier from their doubleheader 1-3, and we had just finished up this doubleheader here. So we want to thank all those who tuned in today. Thank you so much for tuning in to Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We greatly appreciate it. We want to thank our sponsors as well, too. Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Roger Beck and the Bocelli Vikings in the Beck Center. And Barringer Construction. And we also want to just thank our partners that help us out. Kudzu Sports, Sports Visions, PNB Radio, Double Coverage. From everyone that's around the valley, we thank you guys so much to making Georgia Alabama Sports Live what it is today. I'm Christopher Gates, getting ready to sign off on this call out. Thank you so much. Please listen out for Thrift Barringer and Richard Holdridge for the upcoming games we got this week. We got a lot of regional action coming up for baseball teams, or high school baseball teams, and we got more CVCC softball and baseball games coming up in the coming weeks, especially here in the month of April, as we lean on to playoffs and potential seedings and who's going to take home the big crown this year. It's going to be exciting to watch. We thank you so much. Y'all have a lovely weekend, and we will see you next time.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $8,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy no payments till summertime at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.